Whoa! Whoa, is this thing on? Hi! Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, everybody. Good morning for some of you, maybe? I have no idea what time it is. Oh, no, okay. Sorry, hold on. My laptop's being something. Okay, I'm gonna have to set this up. Wait, okay. We're just gonna talk over here for a sec while I figure out all my electronics as per usual. Giving me a hard time. Sorry, I'm putting all my drinks up here and trying to find my pattern pieces. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh god, and my iPhone makes noise? Hi, can you not make noise? I don't know how to stop it from making noise. I don't know how this works. Okay. I'm just trying to get... I can't see chat yet, guys. Unfortunately, my computer is very slow, or my laptop is. My computer is very nice, but yeah, not my laptop. It's very old. It's suffering. So okay. Here we go. Alright. I'm so sorry. Okay, finally I can see chat. Hi guys, hello Eve. You can be here for an hour? Alright, we'll make it a good hour. And hello Maple, hello Howdy. And hello Jordan Does Stuff. Hello, how are you doing? Alright, let me... And thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I'm very excited to show you guys what I've been working on for Pride. Last year I sure did lose a lot of money on my Pride merch because nobody bought it at all. But this year, if nobody buys it, I don't care. I'll just figure out what to do with it later. I'm not putting in a lot of extra money. I do need to order some more like supplies, but it's just stuff that I would have needed anyways. Okay, so let's pop on over. Let's get back over here. Let me show you guys what's happening, what's going on, and this, that, the other thing, and so much more. Okay, so I only have a couple of these finished, and I need to properly time myself to see how fast I can get them done. But we got the lesbian Pride one. We got worms. Oh, we got worms, baby. We got some transgender worms. And we got unfinished worms. We got some non-binary worms. We got some bi worms. And then we just got more of these ones. But we got worms! Oh, I'm so very excited about these worms. So, for those of you who don't know, this is based on the Beanie Baby, Inch the Worm, and he's like a rainbow worm. He's got 5 pieces that look like this. So I'm doing 2 different kinds. I'm doing these small ones, and see, I don't really love how they line up. Come on, focus. Yeah, because it's kind of awkward, but I do have these ones that properly fit together. But they take a lot more time. So we'll have a few of the bigger ones. I think I'll only be doing these that I already have out, and I'll just do a bunch of little ones. But yeah, so Inch the Worm. So today I'm gonna make, I think tonight we're at least going to make a couple more bi worms. Maybe another non-binary worm. I think I have pieces cut out for another little trans worm. And I want to make an asexual worm and an aromantic worm. Thank you, Maple. I'm happy with them. I'm happy with these little worms. So we're gonna see what I can get done. Maybe I'll put in some of my shopping stuff so that I don't forget to do that. Because goodness knows I will. So we won't be seeing a whole much of the embroidery machine today. The smaller worms do use the embroidery machine, but the big ones use none of the embroidery machine. And the only thing that the embroidery machine does is just, you can kind of see, it just does the outline. This is where it tore off. But yeah, so it just makes it more accurate. What's the word I'm looking for? Consistent, I think. Just so they all look the same for the most part. I put in the little eyes all by hand. We got big old box of worm eyes. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm immediately suffering. Interesting. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave these here for a sec. I made the mistake of not putting up all of my stuff. And I don't want my model to be kind of bopping in and out. Okay, so you guys can look upon these wretched worms. Partially finished worms. I didn't even move my water out of the way. Don't really have room. Put it over here. Okay, that's out of camera. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna leave this on, but I'm gonna turn off my mic and I'm gonna turn off the model while I grab the fabric. Okay, here we go. I'm returned. Let's see. So I want to start off with something. Alright, let's start by getting all these worms. I am gonna try to finish all these worms, but I do need to time myself, so let me set up a timer real quick on my phone. How do I do that? How do I do that? Alright, so we'll start that now. So yeah, I've got a few different sizes. As you can see, I have all these different size worms. This one's not a worm, that's a square. So I've got this one for a 5-piece worm. Sounds like some kind of a fast food item. Can I get a 5-piece worm? I need to know how much to charge for these. So we're gonna do this, see how long it takes, and then price accordingly from there, because the time I was suggested to charge for it was, or the price rather, felt a lot lower than I was comfortable with, but I'll probably do that anyways. But I don't want to, and I wanna be fair to myself. Alright, so we're starting with the aromantic flag, which is a 5-worm. Oh no, the music's loud. Thank you for letting me know. And also, hi Alba. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Hold on, I'm searching for the... Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. We're making some worms. We're having some worm pride. Let me grab my little worms. Oh, little worm. Tiny worm. Look at how good that worm is. That's a friend. I'm so happy with them. They're so cute. I'm not sure I want to use this one. This one's like kind of a greenish gray. It's hard to tell under the lights, which means it's probably hard to tell anyways, so it doesn't matter. Also, I think I grabbed the wrong fabric. Okay, I'm just gonna scoot back over. I'm not even doing the thing, I'm just Okay. Alright. Maybe I should reset the timer. I feel bad charging people for my mistakes. So let me go back there. Stop. Reset. Hello? Okay, I thought I was gonna start it again. Here we go. It's good to know these things. It's good to figure this stuff out. It is what it is. Sorry, I'm just rambling while I try to get this going. But yeah, I'm very fond of these worms. I really want to do a giveaway for them, but I'm not sure if I have the energy to set it up. Like, I know that's kind of sad, but like just doing the whole post and getting everybody's information, etc., etc. I'm lazy. That's what this all boils down to. Okay, sorry, I just don't have enough space all the time. Maybe too much space. But all in the wrong places. Oh, look at that. That's like the perfect size to cut that from. How convenient. Maybe I could do like an on-stream giveaway or something. Or maybe through like my Discord server. That might be a little easier. And then I could just do like a Pride stream. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. Thinking out loud. Oh, and once again, I cannot hear the audio for like the computer, so if I miss a notification or something, just let me know and I will do whatever I gotta do. And you know what? I think that I didn't turn on chatbot, or I opened chatbot and didn't connect it to the thing. Let me check that real quick. Okay, yeah, I did not turn that on. Let me go grab that real quick. Hey, there we go. Okay. All good. Let's set these over here. Where did I put the other one? I should change the bot's username color to purple or something. I'll have to remember the password though, because I have forgotten it like every time. I've only logged in maybe twice. Okay, sorry, let me scooch this just a little bit so you guys can see just a little better what's going on. Let's see, it's gonna be green, white, gray, and let's see if this is dark enough to... I just don't like using pure black, but I don't think this is quite dark enough either. Yeah, we'll just, fuck it, let's just use black. Wish my floor wasn't so squeaky. I guess that won't be a huge issue soon enough. Probably be moving, hopefully, in the next, like the rest of the year or so. Finding a place, trying to figure stuff out. The reason is unfortunate, but trying to look at it positively. It'll be nice to be in a different place. It might be a little more, I don't know, something. Okay, so we got, and I just realized I have to cut 2 of them. Duh. Oh my god, I got no brain. That's okay. Wait, and I just realized I cut one of the pieces, one of the wrong pieces. That's okay, it happens normally. I don't know, I need to talk, but I need to also pay attention. Oh, there it is. That's not equal. Okay, I'm sure there's something else that has green in it, right? Nothing else have just a green stripe in it? Like in the middle, that has 5. Yeah, that... Oh well. It's okay to have a little quiet vibe time. I think so too. I'm just bad at doing that. I got little to no brain. Okay, well, this can go in my scrap pile, I guess. I'm kind of supposed to cut extra, but I think it'll be fine if I don't. Famous last words. It'll probably be fine. Tell if there's something on that. I'll just cut somewhere else. Okay, yeah, see that looks like it's a little mark on it. Which is such a pain. A lot of times, some of my cuts of fabric will just have like a little bit of stuff or dye from other color fabrics, especially the white. Yeah, see, I got out another one there. I think that I might have just got stuff on it before. But, yeah, what a pain, what a pain. But then also it's kind of hard to see it, so... Is there a good place to put this little worm? I just want people to be able to see them if they come in. Little worms. I hate cutting out pattern pieces. That's why I like to do all the stuff that stays in the embroidery hoop. A lot easier and convenient. I also did all the lesbian worms with the bigger pattern, so I should probably make at least one that's the smaller one so that it'll be more affordable. I have like a laundry basket that I keep for just putting my fabrics in while I'm not using them, because I don't want to get up and put them away every time. I do that when I'm cleaning up. But I didn't do it last time because I am big lazy. Okay, yeah, see, look, it's so much, and then it becomes just this tiny little guy. Kinda ridiculous. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab a cough drop real quick while I'm turning on my music. I've just had a really bad cough lately, and it's not COVID. I've tested for it a couple times and been negative. I'm very careful, but I'm usually sick. Alright, just have those handy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up. So we're gonna kind of scooch all this stuff to the side. Oh, that's a good place for the worm to be. check that I put these in the right order first. Like, I am almost 1000% positive, but I can also be wrong. Dark green, light green. That is correct. Right. Okay. All's well. I just think it's better to be safe than sorry with that, because I definitely messed up a few times doing these at first. Also, I need to get more pins. I'm running very, very thin on them because I reorganized all my stuff recently, and so what I did was I put pins in my ribbon spools so that they wouldn't be just like tangled all the time, like headphone cords and stuff. And so I just used a bunch of pins, but now I don't have as many pins. What's this one so? Wait. Over here. Oh, you guys can see my vehicular manslaughter worm sticker. Fantastic. I wonder. There's the Meowdy sticker. I love that one so much. I was complaining about this on my shop Twitter the other day, but I absolutely hate that I cannot use a sewing machine while sitting cross-legged in my chair, which is just kind of my normal sitting position. That's what's comfortable. forgot I took the thing to hold my phone off because I was trying to see if the webcam could like just be kind of situated in a different spot, but wasn't working out. Alright, this is definitely not a very doable camera angle. Sorry, give me just a minute to set stuff back up. Oh, have fun lurking. It is okay. These are kind of just chill streams, good for lurking. Okay, this is absolutely not an optimal setup right now. In fact, I would go as far as to say it's quite possibly a very bad setup. But what can you do? Sometimes it is what it is. I don't know what to say. God, sometimes this thing just doesn't have an angle that works. And now it's kind of overlapping with the microphone and so on. Oh, I gotta overlap it the other way with the microphone. Oh, but now it's... Oh, this is kind of unfortunate. Sorry, I should have set this up before stream. I just didn't really think about it. Okay. It's okay, the mic can just be kind of high. Oh boy. Okay, and I got it. Okay. Now I cannot see. I can't see the thing. the sewing machine very well. Even so. This is for you guys. Okay, this is yeah, gonna bother me, so taking out the charger, and whenever the phone needs a charger I'll use it, but otherwise okay, sorry, I'm trying to make the microphone work. Oh goodness. I'm so sorry, this is probably so loud. Alright, that's a little better. Now the thread's not unwinding. Can one thing go right? Please. I'm just trying to make some worms here. Our local worm dealer. That last bit didn't come out as straight as I would want it to be. The full screen camera is because I know that there's like some glitches. There's also a bit of a delay. Maybe I should just... I don't know. I haven't figured out a way to make it run perfectly or anything. Alright, I cut everything in the correct... or I sewed it together on the right direction. You know what? I'm barely even using pins. Who needs them? Not me. Did this go sideways? This is the result of... Nope, I just cut this poorly. That's okay. I was gonna gonna say, if I immediately got punished for not using pins. After we cut out some of these, all of these, I have to redo them. I need to have them going the opposite direction over here. So like that instead, because then when I flip it over, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm making a lot of really simple mistakes. This is kind of embarrassing. Upside down. Why are these all so badly cut? Sorry, I'm just so paranoid that I'm doing this wrong now. It's a little scary seeing how close to the sewing machine needle. Yeah, I think eventually you just kind of get used to it. It's pretty hard to hurt yourself. Maybe. I'd have to try pretty hard to get my hands caught in it. Okay. Oh, I didn't turn that off first. Sorry. Okay, so I'm scooching this out of the way. Yep, so now these fit together, and so what I like to do to make sure that first I'm gonna cut this so it lines up right so that this next part's gonna work properly. And I'll have to cut out the seams too. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go through and cut these a little closer just so it's not bulky. Luckily these are, the reason that these are a little cheaper is just, and easier to do, is because they're straight lines instead of like nice fitting together pieces like I would prefer. However, sometimes you gotta do the easier thing because time is, I don't know, time is important and I don't always have a lot of time to do everything, especially when, you know, there's all these different pride flags and I want to do a good handful. And I'll also be very open to doing customs of just about any flag, as long as there isn't what am I trying to say? Like a design on it. Trying to think of any specific ones. And I might be able to, it would just cost extra because I'd have to go through the extra trouble of, well, first making the embroidery file, and then embroidering these, and then putting it together. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to find out where our needle is. We're going to take the pin that got stuck in the thread and put it back where it belongs. And then we're gonna put the pin back because I haven't put these together. So we're gonna line these up, and like exactly where these are, where the seams line up, we're just gonna make a little bit of a like a basting stitch, but a blanket stitch just for basting. But it'll keep your colors lined up a little better. There's still some that don't line up quite perfectly, and it's a lot easier to make it perfect if you're doing it by hand. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work, especially with this being like so many different colors. But at least doing this will give you a little bit of more security. I think that basting is very, I don't want to say like underrated, just underused, maybe is the right term. Like, it's something that people will skip over because, you know, you can get just the same perfectly fine results without it, but I really like when seams line up correctly. I think it's very nice. But yeah, it doesn't have to be like super nice or fancy, it just needs to hold them together at the exact spot that you want them to line up. I'm trying to remember who told me that that's what they did. I think it was Mega's arts. I used to chat with Mega a lot more just on our free time, but lately we're both busy and out of communication. It's so hard to keep up with all of my friends, like, I don't know. I talk to my server, and that's always very nice, but it's hard to keep up with, like, DMs and making sure I'm checking in on everybody. I try to, for sure. Okay, this is the direction we want it. That'll be the head. At least I have some extra pieces, and I can make another aromantic worm. Especially because I kind of want one for myself. We're running dangerously low. We only have a few sheets left. I really gotta get that order placed to get some more. It's just like, I need about... I want to say like... I just put my cart together and it was about $60 and I only have like $35 in my account right now, so I gotta figure that out, because I do have some extra, but I'm not really using that because it's shipping money and such. Okay. So we're just gonna do what we usually do and just in. Alright, there we go, so it's all just pinned in there. Flag. Switch this stuff over here. Okay, and now I just let that do its own little thing. It's decided to not do it. That's fine. Oh, that's great. Thank you. This machine, I swear, has it out for me. rotating some of the pins. It's already sewn everything down, so. Yeah, in general, I do like to work so I'm doing things a little bit more in bulk, but so see, it just sewed the outline for me. Oh, come on. So I'd put together like a bunch of all these parts first and then do everything else, but this one is purely to time out how long these take, and with the few mistakes I made, I'll take off maybe 5 minutes. I think that would be fair enough. I hate working with any of the black fabric because it's so hard to see. So I prefer to use dark gray, but with stuff like pride flags, it is a little bit more important, I guess, to have the colors be as close as they can. Oh, this one got so off. It looks like everything else lined up very well, and then there's just that one right at the front. Ah. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Like, look how much there is left around it. I feel like that's such a waste. Not really much I can do with it though. I guess it's not too much. You can kind of do that it didn't perfectly line up, but not awful. I sure hope that somebody takes home this little worm, though. What a friend. Okay, we're gonna start by putting a little bit in the tail. Goes about to here, so like, I don't know, a third of the way in the second color, if you have 5 colors. Except for this is... I'm not really sure what happened. I guess I just made the colors a little bit too big. So I'll try to be more cognizant of that in the future. you know what, let's do the eyes real quick first before everything else, so. I should really make kind of a guide for myself. Side. I'm gonna take our little scissors and we're just gonna make an extremely small cut. Let me just take these. I don't know which side I did the cuts for, so just get them both done real quick. This is so hard to do when it's so small. Push that through so the eye is in there. Take one of our little. Oh, these ones are stuck together. We're gonna take some of our plastic washers. Push them far down as they go. I've got my little scissors that are not fit for anything else. They're for paper and such. We're gonna go down as far as we can and just... I have no idea where those go, I have to sweep them up later. So that's how you get the eyes in. So let's do the other side. But it has to be like a super small opening, because otherwise you're gonna end up having the eye be really loose. I'm just gonna get that washer all the way in there. Let's cut off this little plastic tail. Let's just put a little bit on there. We're gonna... I put it so that the blade's touching the edge of the washer since it's upside down like that. Just because I do have to cut off some. With bigger plushies, you know, you don't have to do that, but with these ones, they're so small that they end up needing it. So, it is what it is. Let's put a little bit of stuffing in his head now. Not too much so that it'll block up the hole, because we need that to put in the extra beans. But look at that guy, that's a friend. That's an entire friend. So this one requires the smaller paper instead of the actual.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Yeah, it doesn't fit. It's too big. No, I can make this a little bit bigger. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Rebel Autonomy. Thank you. Welcome to my little worm zone. Oh god, I'm spilling beans everywhere. Oh crud. Yeah, we're making some pride stuff here. Look at these little friends. Yes, hi, I'm Sung Woo. I make plushies for a living. Oh, I don't think any of my mods are on. Hold on, let me... Okay, hold on, let me do a shout out real quick. And I know that it's going to give me the error, because I still haven't figured out why it does that, so... Yeah, it's still saying API error. The problem is, like, I asked other people who have their shout out command, and mine, because they looked at what mine was doing and they're like, oh, well, maybe you gotta change some of the whatever, but nope. You're indeed streaming API error. How was API error? Feel free to tell me what you're actually doing if you'd like. I'm sorry I can't like go and look at all the stuff. My setup's kind of awkward, but pretty fun. Oh my god, I keep spilling the beans. Okay, worm. I want to say I use more beans, so... Just get a little bit more. Let's go like a quarter tablespoon more. Not too much since it's so small. These things just keep spilling everywhere. I think they like stick to the paper one more than the plastic one. Okay. And now we're just gonna finish stuffing him full of normal stuffing. Something that's important that I think a lot of people, like beginners, will have trouble with is when they're stuffing, they just kind of tend to shove it all in, like they just push it all in as much like that. Which creates like balls, so you know, you pull it out and it's just a clump. So you wanna either put it in small amounts at a time or just be kind of gentle. It takes a little bit extra time, but you can just kind of keep pulling it apart. But the more even it is, the nicer it feels. And then even I end up doing that, so I just try to fix it up a bit. Alright, so that's all there. All these loose beans. We're just gonna set that over there for now. I close this little guy up. And we just do a little ladder stitch to close up. I think it's probably the most important stitch to learn if you're making plushies is a ladder stitch. the clean ladder stitch it'll get you places, it'll make everything look nice. Luckily, like with the minky fabric, since it's got a pile, that is to say the kind of fur, since it's thicker, it does hide your stitches pretty well. So here's that, but we're not quite finished yet because, as you can see, our little worm friend here has some antenna. I thought about going out and getting some actual embroidery floss, but I do that all the time and then just never use it. So I figured I'd just use some normal thread and just like quadruple it up. I apparently did not turn off the sound on my iPhone, like I thought I might have, but didn't. That's still a little bit longer than I wanted, so let's... yeah, I'm not liking that. Let's just do it again. Okay, that's the right length, so let's... We're just gonna pull it through here, and I'm gonna... as close to the actual... like where the thread came out of, the... I don't know, I just wanted to call it an exit wound. So, yeah, close to that as I can. I'm gonna just pull this through carefully. Oh no. Okay, I messed that up a lot. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. I managed to back out. Oh. Okay, I'm trying really hard to get this to be the same length. Okay, that's close. Okay, let's get that timer. Okay, an hour and 15 minutes, so I'm okay saying it's an hour. So I really could charge like 35 and be alright. What is this? I think there's a little bit of thread stuck in here. There is. There's just a tiny piece of thread in there. Okay. I think with materials and such, I think that 35 wouldn't be too bad. So let's make as many of these as we can. First, I'm gonna have to see, and these ones definitely take longer. I don't think I'll be able to charge less than like $60. Unfortunately, I really didn't want to have to. I have such a hard time pricing things because I know how much my time is worth. I just don't want it to be worth that much. I did think that the little ones took a lot longer because I made a few of them and it was over the course of maybe 5 hours. And then I do have to factor in the fact that I made the pattern, I made the files and stuff, so that adds into it a little bit more. Yeah, let's work on these real quick. Let's get those done too. Okay, let's double dot. And I'm gonna cut this as little as we can. I think it went. gonna send more of these little pieces of plastic flying about the room. If I can get this to work. And I think I'm gonna work on commission work tomorrow. I'm just gonna get as many of these worms done as I can right now. But so far I'm sticking to my schedule even though I've been feeling a bit under the weather. I know it hasn't even been a week, it's been like 2 days. But, oh, this is day 3. And I have the schedule like posted on my Twitch so people can see from there when the next stream's gonna be. I wonder what game we're gonna play next. Because we finished Resident Evil 2 remake again. So I'm not like itching to jump back into that again. And I could try to play through 5 and or 6 all by myself, but that's also filling me with a sense of dread. I love Resident Evil 5, I think it's so much fun. I'm actually playing it with someone right now. Well, not like right now, but you know. And I just think it's such a fun multiplayer game. However, when it's not multiplayer, it's not particularly fun, in my opinion. But I might do it anyways. I could always ask Vesca if he wants to do a collab with it, but I don't know, I'm just kind of rambling right now. Like, I kind of want to skip over Resident Evil 5, much as I enjoy playing it. But the story's, like, kind of important to the series. You know, I could play Resident Evil 1. I'm just so bad with the tank controls. I also have Rule of Rose ready to play. I haven't started the actual game, so I should see if the emulator works. But that does not sound very fun to play. But I love the game very much. It's just not fun. God, those are all just going over that way. Like... Oops. So well though. I love these worms, I really do. So many worms. But let's see. Somebody's already pre-claimed this one, the by inch, the bench. Nobody's claimed this one, the non-binary one. Somebody has claimed the ace one. Nobody's claimed this one. No one's claimed the trans one. No one's claimed any of the lesbian ones. But yeah, if anybody wants to reclaim one, I guess just message me on either Discord or Twitter. You can message my VTuber Twitter, or even better, you can message Rococo Pigeon. Hold on, I'll put that in the chat real quick. Okay, yeah, that's my business Twitter, which would be better to go to. Here is my normal Twitter, and they'll also be in my shop. There you go. Everything's there for you guys to check out if you'd like to. And I'm more than happy to take custom orders for the colors that people want. But I don't want to make a bunch that I'm not sure if they'll sell, and if they don't, like, if they're not something that I would be able to keep. You know, since I made the lesbian flag, I kind of want to make the gay flag, the green one. Oh, that was stupid of me. Also, I think I'm gonna go to break here in a sec just to go pee, and it's just about time for me to go have my meds. So gosh, there's gotta be an easier way to do these. Oh, and like the only flags I won't do are anything that's like gross. Like the pedophile flag, yeah, I won't do that. Or the I think there was a I don't know. I won't do the straight flag. I won't do the ally one either. You know, I was picking up some ribbon for my charms at Joann's, and I saw a bunch of Pride merch, and like almost all of it was ally merch. And it was a little frustrating, and they didn't have anything trans. I don't really want to support big corporations or anything, but it's still like, it's still a little silly to go in there and be like, this pride stuff is catered to the straights. Oh, and then any flags that have more than 5 colors, I'm not very likely to do. I'm definitely not gonna pre-make any. So like the standard rainbow flag, which already, Inch the Worm, as far as a Beanie Baby goes, he is already kind of rainbow. He's a 5-color rainbow. There's yellow, orange, yellow, orange, green, blue, and purple, I think. So he's already kind of gay enough. Gay little worm. There's just no way this is gonna fit, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, not happening. Okay, maybe having a little extra room on the inside will make it work better. Maybe using one of these big needles will just kind of scooch them around. I don't think this is helping. I started up my Etsy shop again. I'm selling my patterns there. I'm not selling anything physical through Etsy yet. I might stoop so low. Was I putting more beans in than that? I don't know if I was, but I'm gonna do just a little bit more because it doesn't quite feel like enough. Just gonna scooch all that up there. Just a little bit more, so I guess 1.5. 1.5 tablespoons of beans per mini worm. The big worms had a lot more, but I foolishly did not write down exactly how much, so I'm gonna have to trial and error that. I'm still kind of kicking myself for earlier, rather the other day, but I did that other playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake, because I'd already done Leon A, and for whatever reason my brain just wasn't working. I decided to do Claire A for my second playthrough instead of Claire B, because I have everything unlocked. I'd already played this game probably, I don't know, at least 8 other times, maybe more. Did I miss an eye? It's just a lone washer over here. But yeah, so to anybody who's not familiar, the Resident Evil 2 game, there's 2 playable characters, Leon Kennedy and Claire Redfield, and each of them have 2 versions of their story. The first being, you know, just when you first play the game, and that's called the A scenario. And then if you play it a second time, you can play the B scenario. and there's just a little bit more story, and it plays a bit differently, and it's a little bit more difficult, but that'll give you like the true ending. So I'm kind of tempted to go back and play it again. I could play Leon B, maybe just for like a super casual stream or something. I'm getting back into it again, so I can probably do it in one stream instead of two. Okay, let's sew up some worms. I saw some really neat... Hold on, sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I found some really neat needles that they're like near the eye, so like the top part's the eye where the hole is. It was like not all the way around, so you could just like loop your thread in and you didn't have to put it through the middle, and I was showing that to my wife, who I'm not married to, wife friend, and I was showing them that, and I was just like, you know, this seems really cool, but my muscle memory is so good that I don't really need it. I don't have any trouble like threading needles. Like, I know some people do, but see, it's just ingrained into my little goblin hands. So, but I really think for maybe people who aren't as used to sewing, who have more hand problems than me, or vision problems. I have vision problems, but I just don't even need to really look, I just have to kind of know where things are. And like for older people with arthritis and such, if they're still sewing, I know that my grandma does, and she likes to sew. But yeah, I think those are very neat. I don't personally need them, and I don't know why that makes me sad. Like, I just see things that make life easier, and I don't need them because I think it would trip me up more than help. But I wish I could need it. I want the cool easy things. Oh, and thank you, Phil Nom Nom. I appreciate it. I love these worms a lot. We got all sorts of worms. We got... Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Also got big lesbian worms. These are all the babies, and then lesbian mom worms. And they're trans friends who they do crime with. And I'll get that hydrate, thank you. I want to make a handful of more different worms, but we'll see what I can get to. I've had a lot of positive response to this buy worm, so I think I'll make another one since I'm gifting this one here to a friend of mine. I think during the break I will also just reorganize my fabric, so it might be a bit of a long break, but yeah, I'll get that organized and then pull out any more colors I want to do. I just don't know which colors to go with. I'll see what I have at least on hand. I'll do the ace one for sure. Maybe two of them. I don't know. I at least know people who I could give the ace one to if it doesn't sell. So 2 ace worms. I believe I have another set of trans worm colors for the small ones cut out, so I can do those. I wish I could do these any tinier. I think this is about as small as I can make them without going absolutely crazy. Just because it'd be such a pain. A lot of people think that smaller is easier, or, you know, oh, it's a smaller thing, it should be cheaper, but yeah, the smaller you get, the harder it is, really, so that's why I don't do as many miniature things unless it's a charm, and I think that this... I might be able to do charms that are smaller, but it would only be one color on the back. Smaller is hard, but... Or actually... Okay, sorry, I'm brainstorming now. I'm thinking, I'm having thoughts. Which I shouldn't do so often. Let me check my funky little box here in a sec. So I could do ones that are small charms. And not like super duper small, because it'd just be the size of my normal plush charms. Yeah, so probably about that big. But so for all the charms, I don't have anything on the back. That's just how the things work. So I do have a little bit of leftover fabric from last year. So I could make the backing the pride flag. And then I do have some non-binary and just a little bit of trans, but I want to keep this one for myself and do something with it. I could do some pride Tamagotchis. Oops. Bumped the table. Anyways, there's lots of things I could do. I'll see what I can pull off. Yeah, I have it set to if I'm not in camera, sorry, I'm covering up the camera. It'll just go to my dance animation. And as far as I bumped my leg on the table, it's not. Let's see if I can move the table just a little bit. But yeah, it used to shake really bad, which is why I stopped doing IRL streams altogether. So I have it built on a shelf, but I did hit my knee on the table, and that's what shook the whole table, which I shrimply cannot do anything about that. I'm just clumsy. Okay, so these little guys over there. One, two, three. Oh, alright. Thank you for hanging out in chat for a bit. I hope you got a good lurk. Have fun out there. I've actually seen some discourse about like people not wanting lurkers on their stream, which I think is very strange. I think it's unfair to ask everybody to participate all the time. I don't like to really participate in chat when I watch streams, unless it's like a personal friend and I just wanna, but usually even then I just say hello and, you know, how are you, and then I go off on my merry way. I don't have that kind of attention span. I don't have that kind of time. This is all to say, lurkers are welcome anytime. I very genuinely like appreciate anyone being here, whether they're in chat, whether they've never chatted, whether they, you know. I'm just happy to be here. I'm trying to see if there's, I don't think there's a better way to do this, so. Oh, hello, friend. Hi, thank you. I'm very happy with these. I'm very difficult. Is not wanting to work. Please work. Please, I am. Okay, sorry, that was harder than I expected it to be. I think I can get another worm's worth of antennas out of this. Alright, there we go, that's the bisexual, and the bisexual is the one I have left. The non-binary one's done. We got non-binary, arrow worm, trans worm, lesbian mom, stacking the worms. Okay, this cute little worm. Worm stack. Wonder if I can use a different needle for this. I don't really think a smaller needle will work, but I'm gonna try anyways because, you know, this one's for not normal fabric. Look at all these little friends. My god, this is the dream. This is the worm zone. Progressively making their antennae shorter. I should make them a little bigger. Alright, let's hope I can sell some of these. I am really wanting to just be able to kinda, I don't know, have money. But also, I don't know. I wanted to do these just for the fun of it too. And people are really liking them. And I think if they make people happy, that's fun too. I should finish one of the trans worms so that I can take pictures of it later. But yeah, I think now's a good time for me to go to break. I'll probably be gone for about a half hour. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully not longer than that. But I'm gonna go take my meds. Go pee. Get my fabric organized. So let me get my phone back on the thing. Alright, yeah, so I'll be back soon. Yeah, I'll turn up the music and you guys can just vibe, whatever you guys need to do. So yes, I'll be back soon. Hello! Oh god. I didn't clean up the fabric. Oh. Plurp, please go away, buddy. Plurp. Go on. Oh my god, I have to get up and get my cat out of here. Shoo! I'm sorry. No room for him because I have my laundry basket full of fabric on the bed and I don't want him to try to get into it. Anyways, hello guys. Oh, and hi Brycer. I don't know if you're still here, but hello, hi. How are you doing? It is good to see you. Also, I have a question. If anybody can help me out here. Does anybody know which one is the right MLM flag? Okay, cause I can't figure out which one's the usable one. We've got like this one that's like teal and blue. And then this one that's like green, teal, and blue and kind of navy purple. I don't know which one is the right one. Okay, wait, sorry, okay, hold on, I have to sneeze. Excuse me! Goodness gracious, good morning, anybody. Okay, so there's like a whole post about this one that apparently I don't know what all these words mean, but it sounds like they're bad people. They kinda took it over, but the person who made it isn't transphobic. So it looks like this one's the... You know what? I won't lie, I cannot keep up with all this. And this is what I want for myself. I think all the flag stuff is really dumb when it ends up being like people making it personally about them, but wanting it to be for a community. Okay, don't mind me, sorry, I'm just reading this. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, so I think this one's the one that's supposed to be used now. I won't lie, I don't really know, I don't understand all this. It's like I'm just trying to kiss some boys. Alright, sorry, I'm putting on some hand sanitizer. Well, I will... I guess I'll just make that other one. I should have the colors that work for that, but go ahead and... I didn't get all the stuff I needed at once. But yeah, let's take another look at these guys, because I just love them so much. Look at these little friends. What are you buying? What are you buying? Okay, worms. Go to worm jail. Alright, sorry, I'm just kind of trying to figure out everything again. A little bit of worms happening. Okay, I guess while we have the arrow flag colors out, let's just cut those and I'm gonna try to make these a little bit more, close to the size, rather than doing a little bit extra, because I already accounted for seam allowance, so I don't need to make these any bigger. Let's see, while I'm cutting out the white fabric, I'll just cut a bunch. Because I'll need some for the... I'm gonna make another lesbian worm so that people can have a more affordable worm. An affordable worm experience. And then, I guess I'm gonna try to do this MLM flag. Multi-level marketing flag. Oh, goodness. Oof, I've been getting so dizzy lately. Not really sure why either. Just a lot of vertigo, I guess, maybe. Just like sitting here, I'm suddenly very... Let's see. Not a fan of it. I just want to live a peaceful life. I just want things to be simple. I would like to be in decent health. You don't even need to be in good health, just decent. There's one for the lesbian one. Oh, kitten time. Prime kitten time. Oh, how I love Crime Kitten. Have fun lurking. And grab another cough drop. I hate hate when there's crease lines on the fabric from being folded. That's why I roll my fabric. And I do have to fold it a bit though. So. Can't always avoid it, but. Because it's not really a good idea to iron Minky since it's a plastic. It can melt. Why am I cutting more of these? I don't know why I'm cutting more. For what? I guess I just have another set of those. I'm just gonna keep those together. And we need to cut some out for the ace flag, right? Yep, but that's what the 4. If I was planning on doing more 4 colors, I think I just wanted to do ace, because I already did the non-binary worm. We can keep these together over here. Okay, we don't need any. We'll need a couple of these for the base flag. Wanting to get a new pet. I want to get some kind of a tank pet, something like a snail or something. I just think that would be fun. But if I do that, I'd like to be able to have. This one I think I've kind of messed up. Okay, we have one that's smaller. But I could have a little camera set up so you guys could watch a snail or something, whatever I end up with. I just really like bugs a lot. Things like that. I think isopods would be really fun to keep. I don't know how difficult they are. Ideally, I would get a beetle, but I'm not sure how feasible that is. That being said, you know, it kind of costs a lot to like start up. Like once you have all the stuff already, it's not too bad, but tanks are pretty expensive. Shrimp tank? I would love a shrimp tank. Sorry, I just keep getting really dizzy. I was cutting out. But yeah, if I can get all these done, I can take pictures tomorrow. What? I'm cutting it the wrong direction. Goodness gracious. Maybe I'm not doing so hot right now. It's alright, we're just gonna keep going. Such a hard time cutting a straight line. difficult for no reason. I can't use this one either. Trying, but... Okay, I think I finally cut one that's usable. It's still not straight. I'm really confused right now. Okay. Did one. Alright, give me just a moment. Try and move the fan so that it's facing me a little bit. Okay, there we go. I turned on my music. I'm gonna keep trying to cut rectangles. I feel like this shouldn't be hard. I'm gonna try to see if cutting the back is easier. I'm also gonna see if I can... I think my X-Acto knife is too dull right now to work. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Yeah, I just feel like I don't have as much control with the big shears. And they're fine when I don't have to be particularly exact with what I'm doing, but... now that I'm doing this, I feel like I should make 2 ace worms, since one's already spoken for. I'm a little worried about making too much stock. Trying to make sure everything's faced the right way this time. Okay, this one's a little messed up already, so we'll just cut that down to size properly. I finally had to repaint my nails today. Very, very sad. I miss my sunflower nails. I miss the person who painted my sunflower nails. Life is hard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. That means we'll need 2 more of the. Ooh, 2 more of the white. Show me the white. And I'm not feeling super fantastic right now, so I might just get the squares all cut out and then end stream. So it'll still be a little while, but I'll keep going as long as I can, though. Oh, I didn't even check, but is the drink throwing thing working? Is Tits working? Okay, I kind of lost control of my hand for a sec. I think I might have fucked it up. Nope. Still usable, just luckily I messed it up on the side that I can cut off. Oh, I see a bonk. Okay, yeah, it worked. Cool. I'm always worried about my tits. What if my tits aren't working? Then we have a problem. A problem. Okay, what do we have? Oh, brain bad. Brain bad. We don't need this anymore, I don't believe. We need, oops, sorry about the table. We need one more. Oh god, I hit the camera this time. Sorry. Gosh, I'm all over the place. I'm trying my best. My apologies, guys. wonder if there would be an easier way to cut these out. I just think, like, there has to be. Because it's just a straight line. Like, I'm thinking about, like, paper cutters. You know, like the ones where you put them in and then you got the lever and you pull it down and it slices. Something like that. If this process was a little easier. Then this wouldn't be. I don't know, I don't want to say boring, just tedious. Tedious is the word. And I have to think about June Patreon rewards. And I don't really like to do Pride merch for Patreon, just because I don't know, sometimes I can't get a hold of all my patrons on time, so I wouldn't know which one they wanted. I do have an idea though. Okay, I just got an idea. I would like to do a lighthouse charm. I used to be really obsessed with lighthouses, and I'm still very fond of them, but yeah, that was like something I wanted a tattoo of. I had an artist who does really gorgeous art, and I wanted him to design a tattoo for me, but I actually have no idea why he didn't do it. Because I'm not saying that I wanted it done for free, just we had talked about it, we were setting it all up, and then now I haven't heard from him in like 8 years or something. Been a hot minute. I hear he's doing well though, so that's nice. Okay, let's stack the worms. The worm pieces. Oh, that sounds actually quite ominous. Wait. Did I fuck up? These do appear to be the correct side. So we got all the white and black for the ace worm. Hello! Hi, Blue. Hello, hello. Good morning. I hope you're well today. more of these. We got this. We got this, guys. We can do it. Good warming. Good warming. Oh, hold on, Blue. I need to show you all the worms. Oh, God, that was such a messy cut. Goodness gracious. Alright, time to grab the worms. Here's all of our finished worms. We got our lovely lesbian worm. She's the mom. And all of her children. Got our arrow worm. Our non-binary worm. Our transgender worm. And our bisexual worm. Arrow worm. Yeah, I'm making one more arrow worm. I'm probably gonna keep one for myself, just because. Well, because I'm arrow, but because I want worm. Anyways, yes, look at my pile of worms. What are you buying? What are you buying? Non-binary. I love these worms. Anyways, I will put these worms away. We're making an ace worm right now. Well, we're cutting out all the pieces. We're cutting out pieces for a lot of worms, actually. We're doing a pansexual worm. Bee worm. Oh, bee. Okay, I was trying to see if I can possibly cut these out without my glasses on, but I can't. Because I think that's what's causing some of the dizziness. I'm really not sure. I just don't feel good. And I want to feel good. I think it's so wild that there are just people out there who don't have chronic pain. Like, you just feel okay all the time? What's that like? Because I have a normal amount of pain. And my normal amount of pain is that my leg hurts pretty bad. Trying to think of like something to compare it to. I can't really think of anything, but my leg is always in a lot of pain. And sometimes it's in worse pain, but yeah, so that's just normal. I don't know, and there's other stuff that just like I'm diabetic and not taking good care of it, so like I'm always a bit I always feel dehydrated, I always feel a little bit sick. But lately I've been really dizzy, like, all the time. And then I've been, like, coughing a lot. It's been kind of bad. I don't mean to just complain about my health all the time, but I think how much more I could do with my life if I wasn't in pain. Or even if I was in just like a little less pain. And it's getting to be, like in the winter when it gets really cold at night, I usually have to wait about an hour before getting out of bed, just because my leg hurts really bad. Because the cold just messes with it so much. And, but yeah, that's like an entire hour where I just can't really do anything. I mean, I can be on my phone and stuff at least. But yeah, lately I'm just very dizzy and headachy and, I don't know, overheated maybe? I just feel like kind of feverish all the time. It's been a bit rough to deal with. I'm doing my best out here, but it sucks. Do we need this for anything else? No, we don't. Dehydration? Probably not, though speaking of, I should drink something. I drink a lot, though. Either water, or Gatorade, soda, but in general I try to drink a lot of water. But usually, in general, I'm like always thirsty. That's the hyperglycemia. I think this is just the one I messed up. No? Wait. No? What? Girl, where'd you come from? What are you doing here? What is this? I guess it's just a little bit too small. So, it can be used for, oops, a different worm. Okay, we need purple. In general, I'm just kind of crumbling. My body is giving up on me, and you know what? That's fair, I guess. That's what happens when you're old. I'm old. I'm grandpa. Oh, goodness. I didn't even realize I was being bonked. Thank you for the drinks. You know, I will take the drink, redeems the throwing drink as, hydrate too. 1,000,000 years. 1,000,000 years. There's too many years. Apparently, I do not look particularly old, though, or as old as I am, which I am, how old am I? I'm 27, 26, 26, I think. Hold on. What year is it? I am 26 right now. Oh, a stretch! I haven't done that in a while. But no. I mean, I don't even look. Okay, sorry, I'm stretching. Ooh. Oh god, my back just popped. Yeah, I'm only in my 20s, but I don't look 26 apparently, because I had an appointment, and it was a telehealth appointment, right? So it's over the computer. And yeah, so I'm there, and you know, she's asking me questions, and she's like, okay, wait, I'm sorry, I need you to give me all your information again? And I was like, oh, okay, I just did that earlier, but yeah, sure, okay. And she was like, yeah, you're how old? I'm like, yeah, I'm like 26, I think. Unfortunately, I never know how old I am. But yeah, she was like, okay, I just wanted to make sure we had the right person because you don't look 26. I was like, do I look older? What? I'm like, no, you look a lot younger. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just baby. Yeah, and I'm doing my best. The problem is, like, when I was young, and I'm talking like young, like 10, I looked a lot older, which was a problem sometimes, but like I would go traveling with my mom's friend, and they would ask if I was his wife, and he was like, you know, 50. and I was 12, I think, was when that happened. So, that was wild. But yeah, so I kind of, I don't know, I made it to like 15 and then never properly looked older. It was very unfortunate. Oh, Catter Patches, hi! Mood on not being able to keep track of how old you are. I don't know what year it is. I don't know what day it is. I really just... I'm living on vibes and vibes alone. Also, like, I've been listening to the same Vocaloid song on repeat for the past 3.5 hours. And you know what? I'm just gonna keep doing that. I'm not gonna change it. What song? What song? It's Before Everything Ends. You know, it's a Len song. Good song. I don't think it ever got very popular. I used to listen to it on repeat when I was like 13. And listen, nothing's changed in the past 13 years. Catter Patches, one time your friend and you were at a park and someone came up to you asking if you were registered to vote so you could sign their petition. You looked at each other like, are 14-year-olds allowed to vote? Oh my god, that's honestly, like, good. Yeah, there's the train. I'm just out here trying to exist. I don't know. I get carded even buying like cigarettes. I don't smoke, but I used to have to go pick them up for my mom. And I was like, man, you know me. You've known me for so long. I've lived here for 20-something years. Please. Like, they don't even... I'm like, yeah, you're supposed to card everybody for whatever, but like my ex doesn't even get carded when he gets alcohol. It's stupid. But me, no, I can't. I can't. I'm glad that we're getting. I'm glad that we're trying to solve the problem of avoiding being sold things. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna grab my other fabric. So, at the risk of sounding like a complete asshole, I unfortunately accidentally befriended a Jehovah's Witness once. And like we had kind of bonded over I think it was just ASL. We were just talking about that and stuff. Because she was working at thing, an event that I was working at. But yeah, and so, unfortunately, she immediately, like, started trying to get me to do all the religion stuff, and I was like, oh, I got my own religion, I'm okay, I'm fine, I don't really need this, I don't want this. And, it got so bad, she would come over, like, all the time, and it was difficult, because, you know, we wanted to, yeah, I'm making pan fried worms. But, yeah, so, you know, she kept coming over, and it was very annoying. But it got to the point where, like, I would just tell her, please stop, don't come by. And then, eventually, I literally just didn't go to the door, and I had my friend who was over say that I died. So, you know what? We do what we have to, and luckily, I actually did move to Texas after that, but so somebody out there thinks that I'm dead, and I hope I don't run into her. I look different anyways. I was very, very feminine at the time, and now I just look like I'm, I don't know, a basement dweller. Okay. I don't know how many of these ones to make. I'm gonna make one, well, should I make, I don't know, I'll just make one more bioworm, because one of the bioworms is going off to war, and then I'll make a panworm. But yeah, so, if you really need to get out of something, just say that you're dead. Just have somebody say that you're dead. One worm. Yeah, just say caught the Roni and died. Yeah, that that works. Oh my god, that's fucked up. But yeah, I mean, because I was very, in general, I'm very much a pushover. Like, it's bad, but I had gotten to the point where it was so stressful that I said, I don't want to be part of your religion. Please stop. And once people keep doing stuff after you actually say stop, that's when it gets to be a really big problem. Like, I gave myself enough room that it should be enough. Like, it's a little bit, maybe that's a bad idea. But, you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I chickened out. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna play it safe. How much are these going for? I think I did end up settling on $35 for worm. And depending on if I have any extra stock after the month's over, I'm going to, or like towards the end of the month maybe, I will offer them for art trades, because I do kind of be wanting art commissions lately, and I can't really afford any. But I don't know, I either want commissions of my new VTuber redesign, which is not done yet, so I can't commission those, or Van AU, my beloved. God, why is cutting a straight line so damn hard? Ah, my little brain is struggling. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I could just do a little more. I just wonder if which worm will be more desired. Like, are there more people wanting a bisexual worm or a pansexual worm? I don't know. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Well, either way, they both have the same ink at the start, so I'll just cut more of those. Catter Patches, one of your friends used to have a problem of coming over to your house uninvited because his home was crowded, but he stopped doing that after sitting on our front step for several hours when we were out all day. That's so awkward. Why are people like that? That's so uncomfortable. Like, ask. And Blue, if you could make a group order for Europe, if you can find people. The only problem is, like, I know that group orders kind of work well for a lot of merch stuff, but for, like, small sellers, the more stuff you add, the heavier the package is gonna be, and it just gets more expensive again. Because, I mean, I could probably fit, hold on. You know what? We have some worms. Let's see how many worms I can cram into a box, or a bag, rather. Your mom let the neighbor let their 4 children just into the house? What? Why? Oh my god. That's messed up. I would hate that so much. Okay, we're gonna... I know that... Okay, so the normal price is like $18. And then I think once you get to like the next thing, it's $42 or $50. I will have to check. And I can do that. I can actually do that here. But it's so ridiculous. It's so bad. It is an absolute nightmare shipping internationally lately. I hate it so much that... Because I want to ship overseas. I really do. Okay, but actually... So... And I could definitely fit 4 worms in here, right? I wouldn't be able to like throw in a lot of extras. It would kind of be no frills. I could fit like 2 more worms in there. So I could probably do 6 worms a pack. So yeah, 6 worms I think would not go over the first tier at least. And then that's not too bad. That's the $17 or $18 one. At least I'm assuming. I have not shipped to Poland before, but let's see. That's usually how much it is to Spain, and I'm trying to think of other places in Europe. You know, I am curious though. Hold on. Alright, I'm taking off my iPhone from the table I'm at. It's not being used, it is just getting in my way. But I'm gonna check really quick. You know what? Also, I'll ask my friend how much it costs, how much it would cost to ship from Spain. That's where my wife lives, and I do plan on sending them some stuff, so that might also be cheaper. But either way, let's check this. Let's see. Oh, and if any of you guys have like a shop or anything and or just like any kind of shipping stuff, use Pirate Ship. This is not sponsored. It's just what I use, and it's so very, very good. Okay, rates. Let's see. Ship. And we've got a padded envelope. We've got it, it's 9 by 7. I already forgot what the weight was. Damn it. I got no brains? $2.7. Okay, so how much is 1 worm? 1 worm is 0.6. 0.6. Okay. So that's 1.2. So that's 3. So that's 4 ounces. That's... Oh, wow! Okay, actually, it is not as expensive as I thought. It would be 15 bucks. That's nice. A lot of places are at 17 and 18. But yeah, that's 15 bucks. That's not too horrible. Also, like, the cheapest UPS one is $50. And if I went to the UPS store, instead of using the site, it would be $166. I mean, it doesn't take as long. But, yes. That's not bad, though. Yeah, it's absolutely wild, though. Shipping prices have gotten awful. Like, even something that used to cost $2.50 to ship, and this was in 2017. So, $2.50 for me to ship something from Texas to Oregon, and that's like a little less than 2,000 miles. Listen, whatever. Okay. Excuse me. The point is, that same price has now gone to like $4 something. Yeah, shipping prices are awful. It's why I cannot justify doing an international tier on my Patreon and stuff. I'm thinking about working it into just being... Wait, was I using the right one? Yeah. I'm thinking about working it into being... Think. Every 3 months, people would get their stuff. So they'd be paying the same amount as the other people, so... Yeah, I'll try to get all the, like, colors and stuff set up so that people can see them, but I would be more than happy. Okay, we're buying organs now. You know what? I'll sell my kidney for 50 bucks. I could use it, I guess. The 50 bucks, not the kidney. Okay, what am I doing here? I need purple. I love these little worms. I love them. What are you buying? What are you buying? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, we'll cut the blue ones. The blue! The blue! Because it's the... I can boop each worm. One boop. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. There are some worm boops for you, and I will grab the hydrate right now. Thank you. Okay, show me the fabric. Show me the end of the fabric. Show me the... We're going out of time. It's fine. This is great. This is fantastic. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move these worms over here so I don't accidentally slice through the worms because I would actually cry. But it'll probably be a few days before I finish up, like, getting all the posts ready. So I'll just take some photos if you have anyone specific you need to talk to, and then you can share the official posts later with people and be like, there's the worms. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to set that up with you. Bunger's here. Bunger's always here. He's looking at my little money jar. The cum jar. I need to stop saying things like that. I'm trying to be a little more say-so. I'm trying to be not an all ages appropriate place, but like, you know, like 16 and up friendly. Okay, I'm gonna make two pansexual. Maple, okay. Good night. Good night, Maple. I hope you get some good sleep, and I will have a worm ready for you then. Yeah, this is a Christian Minecraft server. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna cut this edge off because it's like the fabric edge that's it's so hard to see it, but it's got like dots in it and stuff. It's not useful. So we slice that. Good night, good night, good night. Oh, worm dreams. Okay, now I'm vaguely remembering, like, searching, do worms have dreams, and coming up with something, like, that made me upset. Hold on, I gotta look it up again. I think that's all I... Yeah, whoa! Okay, do worms dream? No, it was do worms sleep? Jim Worm? Okay. So, yes, worms do sleep. Not in the standard daily cycle we're used to, but via estivation? Okay, so just... As for dreams, well, earthworms don't have eyes, so they won't dream in pictures. They will feel their dreams through the other senses. The sensation of burrowing, the taste in the soil, sounds and feelings and textures. Examples of worm dreams may include happy, content dreams of good times, rich, damp soil going on for miles, lots of wormy friends, fresh cow pats and cool rain. Constantly trying to push through rocks and being stuck, a sign of dissatisfaction in life and lack of purpose. Being dug up and eaten by a bird, Common worm nightmare. Heavy, rhythmic thumping and scraping drawing nearer. The feeling of being chased. Standard impending doom dream when there are things worrying the worm. Usually the dream stops before doom arrives, but in extreme cases, the dream may continue to being chopped in half by a spade. Why would they say this? Why would they? Common worm nightmare. It's so sad. I hate it. Why would they do this? Why would they write this? Because I kind of feel like worms probably don't have dreams. I'm happy to believe that they don't have bad dreams. Maybe good dreams. Anyways, that was what I got when I looked up if worms sleep, because I don't know why I looked it up, but I sure did, and yeah, that's what I got. Common worm nightmare. Yeah, so that I cannot believe. I prefer my worms dreaming about eating dirt and pooping happiness or whatever they do in their daily job. I hope they're alright. Okay, hold on. I think I put away the fabric. Get the damn fabric out. Okay, we got the worm. You could save your points. You could do it. You could use them later. Hold on. There you go. There is a free crime for you. Oh, I'm gonna be too tired to cook after this stream. Oh, and I even got vegetables to thaw out. I guess I can just put them in the fridge. Cook tomorrow when I wake up. I'm just hungry. I want food. It's ginger, that's how you know it's up to no good. True. Oh, you know what I should do next game stream? And the problem is that I have it at a weird time. I might adjust the time so like Blue, it might be like easier for you to come to a stream, and like just generally all my overseas pals. But what I want to do is I want to play Grand Theft Auto 5. I have the Chaos mod, which just makes like really messed up things happen. But there's integration so that like Twitch chat can vote what happens every 30 seconds. So, you know, you could spawn in like Jesus with a rocket launcher to come kill me. Or make all the vehicles around me explode. That kind of thing. Like, it really is just chaos. But I think that could be a really fun time with everyone. Jesus with a rocket launcher, so regular Leon. Yes, Leon Kennedy. I wonder if there's a mod to put Leon Kennedy in there. If there's not, there should be. Leon the Kennedy. Leon Skennedy. Alright, got a little bit more water. My biggest problem is absolutely that I just have too much stuff I want to do. Like, I want to play, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I want to play Fire Emblem Awakening. I love Fire Emblem. I don't want to play Fire Emblem Fates. The other thing is that, like, I don't know, I feel like I only stream games that I've already played. And it's kind of just because I want to, like, talk about them or show them to people. But I'd kind of like to do something I haven't done before. I have Omori. I don't know anything about Omori. Like, I managed to avoid all the spoilers when it was really popular. But I've had it in my Steam library for a while. I think since my birthday. I think my friend got me that and a bunch of other games. So that could be something to do. I don't know if people are interested in that. But I'm kind of interested. I want to know what it is because I just straight up did not ever play it. I got bad brain. I forget to just do things. None of it's usable. It's so crinkly. The music is a little loud. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Always feel free to just tell me, like, even if it's not that loud, and you just want it to be quieter, you can tell me that, and I'll just do it. It's I don't mind at all. 'Cause I had to turn it down earlier. Oh, okay. It's kind of a pain with that. Maybe I don't know. I just have us on the Chill Hop, like, live stream. That's nice. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we need 4 of these. 4 of these yellows. And I want to play so many things, and I keep saying, yeah, I'm gonna play this next. I guess I can start talking about which one we're gonna play next, though, since I have finished, Resident Evil 2 and 4. Am I doing what? I'm afraid I've never seen a movie. I've never seen a horror movie before. I believe that's a horror film, right? It's okay, I do not catch the pop culture references. Okay, so that's all of them for this, all of them for that, all of them for those, all of them for... Are we all done cutting out worms? I have some extra white ones. I wanted to do the MLM flag, the multi-level marketing flag. You know what? Yeah, I'd rather get that out of the way. All the cutting up the stuff. Yeah, I'm finding more pieces. Oh, I wanted to do the lesbian one. Crap. Okay, my poor model is glitching. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna... You know what, we're gonna take a quick break. I just have so much fabric piled up that it's kind of getting in the way. So I'm gonna just, yeah, I'll be back in probably just a few minutes. I just need to organize my stuff because there's too much of it. So I'll be right back, guys. Bonk. Hi guys, hi. Sorry that took so long. I finished everything up, and then I just went to go pee, and then I blew my nose, and then it would not stop bleeding everywhere. So, that was fun, but that wasn't the weird part. So, I'm just standing there next to the sink, and, you know, just keep bleeding, and I look over, and my little cat, Squish, is standing up like a meerkat, with her arms kind of out. It was like really weird. She stands up a lot, but yeah, she's just putting her little arms out, so she was kind of T-posing. Yeah, that's the other reaction I got. So yeah, I'm just standing there, my nose is bleeding, and my cat's just standing up on the toilet, just T-posing at me, so. Asserting dominance? I guess so. I guess. I wish I had, like, some way to keep these in the same place. Also, okay, I thought I had more... Okay, I put them over here. I have some. Maybe she smelled the blood, turned on her hunting instincts? Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, so I have some for trans worms, so we'll cut out the rest for those. Alright, so all the 3-color worms are done. You don't have to worry about those. Okay, so we got the trans worms getting ready. I just need four pink ones. 6 because I need it for the lesbian worm. Oh, I did start cutting out more for the non-binary worms. Maybe I'll get those colors back out. Are you saying that this worm trans this gender? Yes. A worm trans this gender? Okay, well, we'll worry about that one later. Alright. Let's... Excuse me. Okay, yeah, so we just need 6 of this exact piece. The update of the game you're playing needs 50 gigabytes. Good lord! 50 for an update? What in the world? That's so much. Oops, wrong thing. That's wild. That's so much. What game is that? God. That's too much. I'm very sorry for your storage. Genshin Impact. That's wild. That's too much. Okay, there's our lesbian worm pile. It's off to the side here. I feel like Elden Ring was almost that much. Or maybe a little more, but I just know that it was a lot. Games are getting too big. I cannot imagine what Genshin would need that much space for, though. That's an external hard drive. English very hard. I am constantly saying not quite the correct word. The hardest drive out there. Hello, Catterpatches. Hello, hello, welcome back. The hardest drive is your drive to pet merchant with red glowing eyes. He would bite you, he would. But you know what? Is that such a bad thing? I think there are worse things in this life. Did we remember to vaccine him for rabies? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you know it's rude to ask a man about his rabies shot status? Is Merchant a possum? Maybe. He can be. I can't believe I've been cutting out fabric for fucking 4 hours. This is ridiculous. I hate that it takes this long. I really, really, really hate it. I'm not a patient person. Oh, the possum! That's him! I have too many worms. This merchant, he's coming to sell you love. We need more pink. More pink, guys. There is a cat in my room. Ma'am, get out of here. Go. I like her in my room even less than I like Plump in my room when stuff is happening because she likes to go after the cords on my stuff. Because while I'm doing this, I have my phone cord right over the table, and she really likes it. I love my cats very much, but also I would sell them to Satan for one corn chip. Blue, the merchant is very hot. I think that anybody who disagrees is wrong. I'm willing to stand by that. They're good cats. They're very cute cats when they're not being evil. Even when they're being evil, they're pretty cute. The check sponge pen on your hand. Sasquatch and Pumper. This is true. I don't know their names. Yeah, I've got a little calico cat, and she's not actually that little. I think that she's kind of an above average size cat. But Plurp, the tuxedo boy, is so big that she looks like a smaller cat. But her name is Squish the cat. And then there's the tuxedo Plurp Dankenstein McFrumpkin the cat Esquire. If you know that reference, pretend like you don't. Alright, we got half of a lesbian worm. Alright, I'm just kind of stretching my neck real quick. I do not think that you've told me whatever you're saying, so I'm gonna read it. Your aunt was watching some kind of American show and she learned what Pepto-Bismol is. You don't have it there. And this word sounds objectively funny in Polish because we don't have this phonetic connection of letters. And she's been calling all cats Pepto-Bismol since. What? What? Pepto-Bismols. Pepito-Bismol. Squish the cat, get out of here. Squish. Go! Shoot! Get out! Squish! Stop it! You go meow, meow. She's so rude. And you know what, Caterpatches, if you like, fictional characters don't count. Fictional characters do not count. It just be like that sometimes. You can just appreciate fictional character. Doesn't make you less whatever you're attracted to. Squish, what are you doing? Stop! She is chewing on the extension cord. Ma'am. Squish. Squish. I wish she would not do that. I really do. Anyways, I did this and I didn't need to do that because, like, just one coherent thought, please. Violence? I mean, she does crave violence, but you know what? She is going to die. I do not want to deal with her electrocuting herself. In general, I tend to say, like, I don't know, fictional stuff isn't really, like, gonna stick in reality. My type of fictional men is, like, gross abusive guys. Like, Seteth from Fire Emblem, he was mean, and I was like, yeah, that's hot. And then, Junwoo, evil guy. Love him. Shane from Stardew Valley, also love him, but I don't think that could ever possibly be reflected in what I like in real life. Also, like, Ada Wong's my wife. I don't think I would date woman. Woman! I don't think so. Gonna be too small, isn't it? Sure is. A worm. Resident from Resident Merchant. Oh god, that reminds me when I don't know. It was when I was really into Junlian, which I still am. I'm just not very active in the fandom. I don't want to be. But yeah, somebody was just like, because, you know, I talked about my past experiences a bit, you know, with dealing with abuse and how it's, you know, kind of not been good. And this person just straight up said, the reason why you like Junlian is because you're attracted to abusive relationships that mirror the ones that you had because you want to seek that out. And I straight up had to just block this person. Like, who says that? This was a complete stranger. Like, this is just somebody random on twitter.com who followed me. And they really came and just said that to me while I'm just trying to exist peacefully. I was just like, no, man, I just think the guy's hot. Like, good lord. Anyways, don't say shit like that to people. Like, ever, for any reason. Like, I cannot stress enough how much I just did not know who this person was. People just say things. It's so wild what people will just up and say to your face when it's not your face. It's the twitter.com. Like, these people have no sense of boundaries or filter, and it is wild. Like, man, I just be enjoying some fictional characters. I'm really not looking for abuse. Also, I know a lot of people really didn't like it, but I kind of just deleted any of the abuse from their relationship. Just because I like them together. I like them. I think they're nice. I think they're neat. I know that a lot of people were just like, oh, you know, I don't really like that it's so soft, but I got addicted to the softness. I got addicted to the consent. What can I say? I'm a bastard, I guess. I always end up talking about, like, negative stuff on stream. I'm sorry, guys. I do be swimming in the drama, it seems. Speaking of drama, actually no, I'm perhaps not gonna complain about VTuber Twitter. Blue, you remember when someone told you like, I don't know who it is, someone from BTS, because you lack older man's guidance, and you're like, what? 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 People really just be out here flexing their actually not real medical degrees. That's so wild. Like, where do these people come from? I can't imagine, like, talking to somebody like that. Just... especially, like... okay, I'm not trying to make, like, my life to be, oh, woe is me, but you know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. But the big thing is, like, abuse is a pretty, like, rough topic, and I have only talked about it in, like, ways that I'm very obviously, like, not comfortable with what happened, and, like, it was traumatic for me and upsetting. So, like, I don't know, I feel like that's something that you shouldn't just casually say to somebody. Maybe I'm just being sensitive. I'm often too sensitive for the internet. People who are terminally online can't differentiate between topics that are okay to talk about and not, especially as complete strangers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did not know that person. I definitely didn't care for that, or... I don't know, I've had instances where I've been like, oh, this person makes me uncomfortable. And then I've had other people just come into my DMs and be like, well, here's why this person shouldn't make you uncomfortable. And it was like over a really triggering topic. To the point where I was pretty unsafe for several days because of people just kind of assuming that they need to come into my business while I am going through it. Is very uncomfortable. However, that individual, and they were like pretty popular in the fandom I was in, but I did see them getting like kind of having people finally be like, hey, you are being real uncool with your boundaries here, buddy. You need to fuck off a little bit. Which I think is important. There's this joke that if you write "I love waffles" on Twitter, you'll get at least one response. So you hate pancakes? So true. I have no idea if that person stopped. I'm assuming that they're still plenty popular, but... yeah, I don't know. I find that I am not a big fan of, social media in general. Not really my cup of tea. Let's see. Okay, so I'm not gonna put details. I guess some of you might know if you're on VTuber Twitter, but there's like some posts going around and people are doing like a trend. And then I see that people are talking about the artist and saying, "Oh, well, you can't support them because they're a pedophile." And obviously I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, well, that's really bad. I hate pedophiles. I think they should be hunted for sport." And you guys can quote me on that. But, so there was no proof with any of this. And so I went digging for proof. And the only proof I can find is a bunch of people just repeatedly saying this, and then a bunch of people saying, "Yeah, I tried to look it up and couldn't find anything." And all the people are just saying, "Do your research." And everybody is doing their research, and they can't find anything. And the thing is, I am more than happy to hate any pedophile. I'm happy to shit on them. I'm happy to deplatform them, anything. But people really just be saying these things without any proof. And I'm not defending the artist. I don't know them. And quite frankly, I'm just not gonna interact, but I just find it so incredibly frustrating that people will just say these things and refuse to provide any proof. However, I'm gonna be a little salty here. Like, when actual evil people get called out for things and there's tons of proof, people still are just like, no, it's okay. They're still fine. Anyways, I'm not gonna keep going on with the subject, but pretty much, don't call people out just randomly if you're not gonna provide any sort of things. Okay, sorry, I said I wasn't gonna talk about it. But the one person that was, like, calling them out and their post was going around, their thing said, "I think that they drew this." So it wasn't even that they drew it. It was, "I think they drew this." Very frustrating. Anyways, back on topic. Yeah, it's certainly frustrating, but it's really why I left the fandom I was in, and I'm sad that I don't really love it anymore. 'Cause it was important to me, but I don't know, they've done too much stuff where they just kind of keep hurting people for no reason and supporting people that are known abusers. Or lately I've seen a lot of bullying happening, and it ain't for me. I'm old, guys. I can't be doing the internet drama. I did enough of that when I was a kid. Like, I used to... I don't know, I used to be the kind of person who would, you know, get mad about everything, you know, try to do all that, but nowadays I'm just tired. I got enough going on. I just want to sit here and make my worms. How many worms is this gonna make? I'm too tired to count to more than 3, but there's at least 3 worms worth of things here. Yeah, it's rough, and I feel like people are quick to use things like that, like accusations, for petty reasons, enough that it makes it really hard for actual, you know, actual shit people to get actually, you know, fucked up. And I think that too many people, like, don't... I mean, I think it's probably good that a lot of people don't realize how terrifying and horrible it is, but... I don't know, it's not fair to leave people who are suffering and using their suffering just to further an agenda, etc. I don't know. Let's change the subject. No more stinky talk. Let's talk about... Do you guys see all this fabric and how the edges will flake all the fluff off? I eat so much of this. It's ridiculous. And not like on purpose. I eat a lot of weird things on purpose, but that's not one of them. It is. It's awful, like, I'll see it fall in my food, fall in my drinks. It's why I don't have open drinks. I just have bottles. And I'll just be like, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. One of your cats likes to eat plastic. Plurp loves to eat plastic. He chews on anything he can, and it's a nightmare. The last time he actually ingested it, we had to take him to the damn vet. It was like $400 just to kind of flush him out with some stuff. Oh my god, I got such a bad headache. Wait. I have another... Excuse me? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Okay. I have more white strips. I guess I'll make more stuff. Eventually? Huh? I guess I'll just put all these extras in the scrap box. Okay, I put my scrap box too far away. Just vibing and then boom, minky floof, involuntary snack. Oh, sorry, I bonked the table with my leg. Give me just a minute while I fiddle with my phone. You know what we're gonna do. You know what we're gonna have. We're gonna
sweetheart.
Oh my god! Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh, hello! Hold on, sorry, hello Raiders! Wow, 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 okay,
Chokich Ebirun Chokich Ebirun Chokich Ebirun Chokich Ebirun Chokich Ebirun HAHLLLOO.
Hello, welcome everybody. Oh my gosh, this is so many people. And Adders, hello dear, hello! It's so good to see you, hi! Let me grab all the follow thank yous, but yeah, thank you for the follow, Chokiko, thank you. Wow! Okay, I think I don't have any mods up. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. Okay, sorry, There's my API error. Anyways, hi, thank you. What were you doing besides API error? Thank you for dropping by. Hi, I am Sungwoo or Pixel, whatever you feel like calling me. I make plushies. I'm currently working on my pride worms right now. Look at all these guys. The squad. Doing some art. Nice. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where all my stuff is. I have too many piles. We're making all kinds of worms, all kinds of pride worms. We got a MLM pride worm coming. We got a lesbian pride worm that's smaller than this big one. We got a couple asexual worms. We got some bisexual worms, another aromantic worm. We got pansexual worms over here happening eventually. Another transgender worm. Gotta figure out which ones to work on right now. You know what, okay. Time to stack some worms. We're putting them off to the side. I will put them over here. But they're still being camera a little bit. Okay. Let's just stack those right there. Okay, they're not. Let me grab a drink real quick. Good time to hydrate, everybody. Alright, let's drag this over. Unfortunately, I already moved my camera out of the way, so we're not here. Gonna hydrate everybody? Yeah! I think that everybody should everybody should take a drink with me, but you know what? Yes, I'm very happy to share my water if anyone needs some. Okay, let's scoot some of this over. Gosh, I don't know where to put everything because I've spent 4 hours cutting out all these pieces. That's so many hours. We can work on this bi worm as well. Vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's right there. You guys can enjoy that. I need to decorate this machine with stickers. I can't really show it, but this machine over here, there's a couple, but this one's like decked out in stickers. But my little machine here, this is actually a Brother SE 400, and it can do sewing and embroidery, and I never use it for embroidery anymore since I upgraded to a bigger machine. This one only has a 4" by 4" hoop, and the other one, the PE 770, has 5x7. Anyways, just some pointless knowledge. But yeah, so I thought I was going to be getting rid of this one when I upgraded, but I never did. So I can go ahead and get more stickers. Okay. Let's go one. These are the middle pieces. Alright. Fold those up. Scooch those over. This is correct, right? Yep. Look at that. That's a worm. That's a good worm. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to stock up for my, just have a little shop fill for Pride. And I know it's not every flag out there, but it's a good handful. So hopefully there'll be ones for lots of people, and if I don't have something, I'm more than happy to custom make any flag colors. Oh, gosh darn. We're running out of bobbin thread. Yep, that thing's empty. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of the I wish I hadn't gotten rid of the camera. Yeah, I think I can't really set it back up. I took it down earlier. I don't want to spend another 10 minutes setting it back up. Worm Kennedy is transgender. So true. Okay, so got this side, and now we need one that goes the other direction, because then when we flip it over, they'll go together. When I was working on these the other night, I kept making it wrong. I actually did it earlier, yeah, with the aromantic worm. That's why we're making a second one, because I didn't want the pieces to go to waste. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna go ahead and put some of my info down here, just for everybody new. That's my shop where I will be putting all the worms for sale, and then I do be having a Twitter. I also have a schedule now. You guys can. I have it pinned on my Twitter. But I also have it, like, actually scheduled on Twitch. So, at 10 p.m. Pacific time, on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, we have this, plush making, or any other work that I have, like drawing or working on the digital embroidery files. And then, Thursday and Friday are my days off. And then Saturday and Sunday we do the games. I don't know what happened there with the stutter. Okay, sorry. Pacific Gang, yeah! That means that it is late for you. I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. I hope I'm able to get some sleep soon. Okay, so it's pink, yellow, blue. 3 hours is normal for you? Oh, 3 is normal hours, sorry. That's fair. I am awake. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I got this right because my little brain is confusion always. Oops. Alright, look at us go. We're doing so good. Oh, earlier I was, inspired. I would like to make some of these worms 2-color worms that look like gummy worms. I think that that's a fun idea. I love gummy worms. So I feel like that would be really fun to do. Blue, there was a sock in your dog's mouth. Oh no. Illegal. I can't remember if JD posted the videos in the Discord server, but his cat Nami is like the cutest little orange cat ever. But he learned to steal socks straight from the drawer, and so he'd just go in and open the drawer and take them. Like, what a pain. Alright, here we go, here we go. We're gonna have so many worms. Impressive? It is! It is! He's a weird cat, and he, like, would steal their kitchen sponge and all sorts of stuff, and there's like videos of JD's roommate just kind of like holding him and shaking him around, and he just loves it. He's such a funny cat. He likes to go walking like on a harness and a leash, and going on car rides. Like, the highlight of my day is anytime JD posts something about Nami. Support cat crimes. Good. Cat crimes, you say? Cat crimes, you say? Hold on, sorry. Cat crimes, you say? Cat crimes. I also would like to have a cat go on walks with me. That went a little askew. Let's go ahead and... Crime cat. Real crime cat hours. Okay, and we'll cut those out later. Grand Theft Kitten sounds more like stealing a cat, which is totally a thing, not a thing you would do. Yeah, me neither. I would never. Thinking about the ads, you wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a cat. You wouldn't download a cat. Wait, sorry, I just made this. I already forgot. Yes. You wouldn't download a cat. You definitely would not put a kitten in your hoodie pocket and walk away. I believe you. I don't think that you would do that. That does not sound like a thing that you would do, ever. That's not stealing, that's redistributing. True. Oh my god, Blue. What if Resident Evil Merchant, he opens his coat, what are you buying? And it's full of kittens. It's full of little kittens. I want to draw that. There is a cat in my room. Sir, please leave. Please evacuate the premises. I'm gonna launch you into space. Stop it! Oh, God, he always wants to eat every cord. My phone cord now. He's baby. He loves me. He puts up with so much of my bullshit. But yeah, he's a pain sometimes. I just don't want him messing with my work stuff or dying. We're doing so good. We're getting these done. Oh, my little pea brain wants to sleep. Okay. Oh my god, if my cat turns off my computer while I'm streaming, I will cry. I will just cry. Also, when did my music turn off? Music should still, yeah, music's going for you guys, it's not for me. Give me half a moment. Excuse me. You can't learn how to pause YouTube video, but she doesn't use that power a lot. Oh no! If I leave, like, YouTube paused on my computer and leave, they'll get on the desk and they'll like, step on the space bar and play the video, so I'll just kind of be existing and then I hear YouTube playing from my room that I'm not in. Why are these all so uneven? This is way too uneven. Your littler kitty likes to chase mouse cursors. Oh no, and bouncy emotes. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, and she steps on your keyboard. Oh, that's so cute though. Oh my goodness. Cats are so good. Oh, there's just one Junwoo. Boop. Okay, hold on just a moment. You know what? We haven't seen this one in a hot minute. Oh.
Dear Diary.
Yeah, let me do a big bonk for you guys. Let me just click this and then I'm just Ha! What a time. I really love this program. I love tits. Okay, there's another lesbian worm. But the only small one. The rest of the worms that are lesbians are big. I should take a drink. I'm thirsty. Hold on. Oh no! Very rude of Cat for steal. God, my little brain's hurting. Uh-oh. I guess it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is just a lot bigger now than the other orange bit. I can compensate by taking some off of this. Okay, that lines up a little better. You're animating a gay hand flip? Nice. Jeez, okay, I might need to stop soon. My seams are getting kind of sloppy. That might have made it worse. Oops. That's fine. How many more? God, we've got piles of them. Yeah, I think that I'll just do this and we'll go ahead and get ready to head out, because I need a nap. Rest and sleep? Yes. I will be doing a little bit of a sleep. But we got so many worms ready to exist. Okay, let me scooch over. Let me just boop. Okay, hi. Hello everybody. Let me see who's online. Okay, sorry, I'm just putting my laptop up here so I can take a little check. Who's online? Bonk. It looks like let's see, sorry, it looks like Ren is online, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid Ren. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming over. It's been real nice. And wow, I appreciate the raids. It was so exciting. We got a lot done. It feels like I didn't get that much done, but there are a lot of worms to be made soon. So we'll do this again tomorrow at 10 p.m. Pacific time. And hopefully we'll get a lot of worms done. So let's go ahead and raid. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for enjoying the worms. And yeah. Alrighty. Thank you so much. I hope that everybody has a good day, good evening, good whatever, and make sure to live, laugh, like, and subscribe. Bye.